Greetings. Let's begin. Virilja. Yes, you wish to ask me something? What kind of place is this? This is Mamuk, the forest sunk by meteorites and home of us Mamulja. Even if the old teachings have been renounced, change comes not in a day. Yet even if it is only one step at a time, we must keep moving forward. Who are you? I am Virilja of the Hubigo, the glass-scaled, as some once called me, for my frail constitution. I could no more become a warrior than I could help create blessed siblings. My very existence brought shame upon my people, but now I may find others ways to live a productive and fulfilling life. Good for you. Inilja. Talk of coming change is on everyone's lips. People are afraid, but also hopeful. It's been a long time since conversation here has been so lively. What's with every building being so empty? And they all have underground cellars. Himilja. They say things have to be different, but we're busy enough just trying to get by. How are we supposed to change without any guidance? Just stop being a racist, it's easy. Ifilja. What was so wrong about revering the two heads after all? It's not as if anyone told us their secrets. Huh? Oh, maybe he doesn't know about the baby sacrifices. Maybe that's what he means. Rip babies. Tojolja. This house is furnished. After growing only a jewel here for so long, I guess we took it for granted that nothing else could flourish. We closed ourselves off to other possibilities without even realizing it. This city layout is confusing to me. Oh, it's him. Oh, and her. Milalja. Mamuk has found new reason to hope, and we owe it all to you and the third promise. We'll make a better future for our city. This I swear. Cool. Zirilja. Friendship and community. Had I but realized sooner. Yeah. None of the enemies realize until we have to pound it into their heads. What's down here? Cool. Secret dungeon. So they live in the big cube. Makes sense. Was he the autarch of this place? I think there's one more area to explore. Down here? Bukulja. Weavers are important companions to us, Dobro, in many matters other than warfare. They allow us to travel wherever we wish within this dense forest. Alright. Seems like that's all the NPCs. Except for the quest givers, who I will speak to at the end of MSQ. Oh no, I shouldn't have jumped down. Oh, wait, there's a shortcut here, yay! And now we continue MSQ. Alphina. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. Really? I figured we were gonna meet him. Pretty obvious, Alphina. Alizé. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. Alright, Marinville. This is my first time meeting Kittenran. A Rogadin if I ever saw one. Kryl. We ought to speak with Kittenran before we do anything else. She always has the most boring ass frickin' lines. Let's see what they have to say. Uklama. Tanqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kittenran. Kittenram. Double M. Alright, Kittenran. Road to the Golden City. Ooh. Hey. Brainy Nut. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Road to the Golden City. Kenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. Kenram, this ain't no place for a proper chat. I mean, cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Yes, he has blue eyes. Up there. I don't think I've been over here yet. Ooh, yeah, definitely haven't been here yet. Oh, look at that bike. Cool. That's the cloud bike, right? I want that. It goes fast. Aaronville. The man values his privacy. Yeah. Alpha no. Ooh. Cool place. Alpha no. I've heard that upon Ketanram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him. But I doubt they ever thought to look here. Cryle. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Lazay. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. Well, he's famous, not necessarily rich. Ketanram. Naught but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Ooh, I hope it's voice acted, but I doubt it. Come on, man, we just met him. Want to hear his voice. Uklamat, why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. Ketanram, all the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Weather eye? Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest, to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and, incidentally, to remind Zirilja of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. I knew there was a reason why this guy stepped in right when Zirilja was about to defy his duty. Hello there, Brainy Nut. How are you this evening? Good old Janja's behest. Are you advertising to me? Oh man. You're just a bot. I looked at your account and it's kind of old. Doesn't seem like you're a bot. Bots have accounts that old? I guess that makes sense. Oh well. Ketanram, I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zirilja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. Uklamat, my old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Ketanram, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warcore's armor? We saw it. Ruklamat. That's right. Kettenram was one of the names. Kettenram. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Malagarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, ye stand watch. Ye trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means ye have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond? Surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. Ruklamat. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Kettenram, then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Golden City. Wuklamat. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Cryle. Especially since I believe I already have. Wuklamat. All by yourself? How? When? Cryle. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Iqbaraj 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Yeah? How to say? You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Cryle. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gorfalor's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Wuklamat. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? Alphino. It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Oh no, it's racist trunks.
No way! You're a plague to the earth, just like all the other androids.
What? It didn't even play out the full thing. What a chip. Certain Arm HK. Convincing name. Thank you for the follow. Another old account. Wonder if you're a real person or a bot as well. Probably a bot. But thank you anyway. Alright. What was the last line? Oh yeah, everyone allows to reassemble at the right. Cats and Ram. Your Kafikua's boy? How do you say this again? Oh man, I made such a point of trying to remember how it was pronounced. Kafikua's. He said it. Aaronville said it. Boy, ain't ya? What day was it on? Must have been this day. Oh yeah, I found it. Your
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Seeker of the unknown.
Kafkiwa. What an interesting name. Kettenram, you're Kafkweekwa's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Hello there, Certain Arm HK. Wow, you have the exact same greeting as the last bot. Coincidence? No. No coincidence. Attack me with all the bots you like. I don't care. I don't mind. Up my viewer account, my follower account. Hell yeah. But I'm not paying for it. Get out of here. Kenram, she told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Yes, we know this much. Aaronville, I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. Despite your best efforts? I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Kittenram, yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Aaronville, courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Muklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. Aaronville, we'll find it. Together. Who's the we here? Him and Wuklamat? Or is he somehow referring to Kafkiwa? I don't know. Ketzenrim. Was I ever that young? Look at that face. Kettenram. So you're the Evray Valkyrie I've heard so much about. Seems every time I visit the capital, I hear another tale of your derring-do from traders and dockhands. Uklamat chose her team well indeed. Thanks. Aaronville, you waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the ether pit, so I'll see you there. Bye, friend. Blue Eyes Abode. Real viewers, fireworks. Whoa! Oh man, completed. Just wait till they're both done. Kryl. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Uklamat. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Milalja. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Uklama. Milalja. And Zurielja? You've come to help us? Zurielja. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Uklamat. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Milalja. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Sky-deep cenote. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. Recesses? How do you pronounce that? Deepest recesses. No, not recess. Recesses, I guess. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktal, it may well be hidden there. Uklamat, will you permit us to search for it? Zirilja. I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Uklamat, I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're happy to... No, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Milalja. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Galuf. Kryl. Truly? Zirilja. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui quarries. How you say it right? Cenotaph? Cenotaph.
Cenotaph.
Yeah. Into the old Yokui quarries. Kryl. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Warpalor's dreamers. Warpalor. Oh, that was the red dude. The Yokui leader of the other tribe. The red guys. I'm pretty sure that's him. Let's see. Dangerous, but let's try Google Vorpalor. Show me a quick picture of his face. No, don't show me maps. Show me his face. Yeah, that's him. Okay, close. Quick. No spoilers. Okay. Kryl. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Thank you for resurrection. Then the golden city must be there. Uklamat, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. Milalja. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Uklamat. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Yay, finally. Let's see if they have any new lines. Nope. Nope. Same lines. Apolja. Yes, come to inquire about Najol, have you? Najul? What kind of place is this? This is Golmajik Grove, where we cultivate Najul. As you can see, it is one of the brighter, more open locations in Mamuk. The fruit is primarily consumed by our own people, but the leaves, well, outsiders are known to use them as well. I'm afraid I can say no more on the matter. Trade secrets and all. To think we could grow other crops here. Nevertheless, I intend to remain a Najul farmer as I always have. They are a precious part of our culture, after all. Who are you? I am but a humble grove worker. Though Najul, Jatika bananas, as you call them, may have an unusual appearance, they are actually quite sweet. I have proposed various uses for the glowing peels, such as employing them to cure animal skins or adding them to medicines. Unfortunately, my ideas are not very popular. Sky Deep, Cenote. Ooh. Uklamat. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is Erinville. Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. Uklamat. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Ooh, the Sky Deep Cenote now accessible. Finally. Erinville. I confess I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Alphino, cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. Alizé? I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Kryle? Wukavu? Mablu? So many people have helped us to reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Uklamat. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Reptile combat. Yeah. The Sky Deep Cenote. Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Uklamat now faces her final challenge as a claimant, finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yaktel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the Sky Deep Cenote. Long before the Mamulja converted it to a cenotaph for children lost to the dream of blessed siblings, the Yokhui quarried its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now, you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Wait a minute. Did I read this one? Orcor Lardor. In the lands of Tural there is a class of beast which transcends the limits of the natural order, the Tural Vidral. The mightiest of these, the feared and fearsome Balagarmanda, caused centuries of suffering until it was at last sealed away in the mountain fastness of Urkopacha by a young Gulul Jaja. 80 years later, however, a foolish claimant in the right of succession has seen fit to release the Sky Ruin from its icy prison. If you would spare Tural's people a new age of terror, then you must stand with Wuklamart against this flying calamity and its endless elemental fury. I don't believe I did read that. Okay, who's staying behind? I'd like to leave behind Kryol or Wuklamart, but they seem like they're most tied into the story, so for the sake of lore, I'll keep them there. So it's a choice between Alphinaud and Alizé. I go Alphinaud.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Yes, quite. Song's pretty good. Wow. Cool dungeon. Feather Ray. Whoa, what the? Did you say start yet? Jeez. Whoa. Bro, I thought that shit was gonna move me, not the fucking bubbles. Whoa, finally maiming gear. Ooh, 666. Upgrade. Cool, finally. Man. Damn. Oh well. Whoa. We're supposed to just jump off. Whee! But where's my fall damage? Ooh, your Kui tools.
You'll not escape this!
Now I'll show you. Hold still.
More maiming gear, please. Oh no. Burgar Armory. Oh.
No holding back!
So slow.
I have you!
Mirror. Oh god. Bruh. Met. Son of a... pants again. Whoa. What's with the weird shit? Go along. Oh no, Wooklamat's gonna die. Why did you guys come? Wooklamat, you're gonna die!
Hold still.
Wow. Interesting. Ooh.
I have you.
I have you.
not escape this!
Try this!
Whoa. Sculptor of Silence. Mole Skull. Wow. Oh shit. I remember this. Tighter.
Back off!
Oh, this is just tighter. Cool. Ooh. Fancy. Dancer arms. Meow. Hmm? Oh. One item level higher. Hell yeah. Ooh. Let's have a look. Not bad. Not bad at all. Looks pretty nice. Cool. Oops. Cool. That light. Then that must be City of Gold. I've never seen a place like this before. Alizé say something just because he didn't come along. It must be very deep underground by now. Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. Yeah. Ancient lizard man technologies.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Oh, well. Self-aware.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Damn it.
A golden light. Could it be?
Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Smile.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Whoa.
How do we open it?
The control panel that Alphino was looking at.
Come and look at this.
Bring out the keystones.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to Alphino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Cucked.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Yay.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Ow. What? Wow, so many people online. Oh, my retainers. I understand now why the students of Baldessian were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Aaronville? That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Tural? Alazay. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with. But for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. No Wuklemat. Alphina. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklemat's victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. You mean now? Oh yeah. Cool. Let's get up. Whoa. Cool look. Peshekwa. Ooh, several cutscenes. Dawn of a New Tomorrow. Several cutscenes, huh? in that case. Where is it? B R B. That doesn't look like BRB. Can I undo? B B R B. Yeah, good enough. I'm gonna eat. Wow. So much chat. Lol. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Shekwa is beaming at you. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Where is Zoralja and Sarilja? Hey. Kona, surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. What will you say? I only did as you might have in my position. Uklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. Nah, not really. I only did as you might have in my position. Terrible options. Kona, my primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration. Oh ho ho. Stop it. Stop it. Shh, shh, shh. This guy should be advisor in her administration if he isn't already. Something. While making no mention of me. What? That's shocking. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. Wow. That's a lot of NPCs. Whoa.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Ah, the 7th stone, or 8th.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I'm gonna put my jacket on.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next, the succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered.
Kozamauka. Kozamauka.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
What the fuck?
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Damn, would it been? What is he, dead, man? Not just resting?
Of course you knew.
Damn. Oh,
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
damn.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo!
Alphino. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It is a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. Alizé, a bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wuklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. Baronville, she might have told someone what she was planning, but Wuklamat does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyollal is bright indeed. Now where's Zoralja? Earlier in Yaktel. LOL. Kitten Ram.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Uh-oh. Zoralja, no! Just accept defeat already. Ever greater, ever brighter. Kryle is brimming with pride. Ooh, Dawntrail Orchestrion roll. Kryle. Wuklamat has truly come into her own, has she not? Alphino. Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. Erenville, as sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Alizé, she could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. Kryle, I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. Wuklamat. Everyone, thank you for coming. could see you all perfectly from up there. Alizé, that was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. Uklama, I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. ... It'd be my honor, Lamachi. Uklama, thank you. It means a lot to me. Kryl, it would also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Alizé, mine as well. Alphino, indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. Uklamat. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Kryl, of course. We'll keep ourselves entertained. Uklamat, that said, would you join me, Evray? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Wow, she did like a curved walk. Like this. They almost always go like this. Alphino, I don't believe I saw Ketan Ram in attendance, did you? No, he's out cold. Alizé, Lamachi? Lamachi? Lamachi. Kryl, don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lamachi. Erinville, she'll always be Uklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Oh no. Uklama, ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Mukavu and Mablu should be there. Of course, since we'll be at Auntie's Tacos anyway, we might as well pick up some snacks as well, right? I want taco. Ooh. Whoa. Jump scare. Linuhanu. Ohokali. These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with the reeds. Totally. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Marblu, Dawnservant Wuklamat. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Wukavu, Dawnservant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Wuklamat, no need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Wukavu, alright then. I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawnservant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. Wuklamat, as Dawnservant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Wukavu, alright then. I won't bother anymore. Totally. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Marblu, thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawnservant, Evray. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawnservant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. Ah, yeah. She wants to be a peddler. Commemorative sales campaign. Linuhanu. I do like the sound of a sale. So long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. Wuklamat. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolel has to offer. In Jacques Tural, for instance. Wukavu. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. Wuklamat. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Linuhanu. Your duties as Dawnservant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Wuklamat. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Marblu. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Wuklamat. Hehe, I look forward to it. Tobli. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dear, we hope to see you at the ranch again. Wuklamat. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Funginton around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Wukavu. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. In the company of a moblin and a pair of yokui, if I remember correctly. Uklama, Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Wukavu, we could not have asked for a finer dawn servant. Mablu? And it's settled, the dawn servant dedication day discount is hereby in effect. Tobli, the first promises golden alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited if you ask me. Linuhanu, I hope dawn servant Kona will join us for Ihana as well. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a second row here. Wow. Uklama, sounds like Fonjinten has made new friends, which should make him easy to find. Orfolor. I have not come to Tuliolal in quite some time. Zermerwer. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. Rakorok. Pfka, pot friend. Rakorok is grateful for this meet again. Fonjintain. Ukla, dawn servant, Everay, you honor us with your presence. Uklama, thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Rakorok, Pifka. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new dawn servants. Orfolor. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. Zermerwer, the High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Uklamat. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Fonjintain. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Everay. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Uglamat. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the fate of pots, the fate of proof, and the fate of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyollal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka, and the Yokhui of Sheerwager Sultan. I won't forsake them. Bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokhui of Chiwagur Sultan. Chiwagur. Man, these names. I won't forsake them. Orphalor, as I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwagur come to accept your peace. Zermerwar. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Ruklamat. Well, it can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. Pungent. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Rakarok. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with fields miles. Such cooperation between helphands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. Zermerwer. The Jibraj Raj? I believe I saw him on those sands below. Uklama, the Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. Bungenton. Come and visit us in Northernshire. Rakarok and I should be glad to welcome you. Yeah. Rakarok is excited to see how the new Dawn servants will help Tuliyollal. This city will be as one big happy pot. Zormerwer. Before the ceremony, we pursued the Tuliyollal saga on Moro's measure. I am proud to see Yokhui glyphic traditions so prominently displayed in the city. Orphalor. I must pay respects to Gulul Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. Let's make for the Gleam Sands. Maruk should be there. Milalja. What a wonderful variety of foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. Zirilja. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet, as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. Unmuruk. My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. Wuklamat. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. Unmuruk. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Wuklamat. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Unmuruk. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Milalja. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Zirilja. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Wuklamat. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. Zirilja. That we are. Wuklamat. By the by, have you seen Kiran Ram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Milalja. Kiran Ram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. Umuruk. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. He's the one who's knocked out Kedden Ram. Either him or Sarilja, or the both of them. Wuklamat. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Unmuruk. Wuklamat may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. Milalja. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. Zirilja. More than a few of Mamuk's citizens have expressed... Oh, this is too loud. More than a few of Mamuk's citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliolal. I will confer with Dawn Servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. Wuklamat. Let's head back to the Winged Walk. Everyone's waiting. Who the hell is this? Shashipka. Ah, this chick. Unfamiliar terrain is a hunter's bane. I must find Itoka, an ally with knowledge of the lands beyond the Great Sea. Ah, maybe she'll become a quest later. That's cool. Alphino. Galul Jar Jar stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Alizé. Oh, you're back. Erenville was just regaling us with stories of Lamachi from when they were little. Uktama. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers? Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. Erenville. There are rumors that Galul Jar Jar may go on pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn Servant. Though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Kryl, welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me. Till then, Feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Hell yeah. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Hell yeah. Erenville's the best.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Bye, friends.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Hey.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Sweet. brush. West. Northwest. Where are you? What is this place? Paint Foundry. Ah, there it is. Yeah. 3 more. Jaj Ilyik. Fangs are sharp, but delicate. In skilled hands, they can cut as well as any blade. But they'll soon break if not maintained properly. There's a big... How do I get here? Isn't that where one of the ether plants is? At least it felt like it was. What? Did I really just press that? I meant to press this. Weird. Southeast. Oh god, it's so far away. Hey, Out of here to make sure. east. Aha. Yes. Ah. Alright. Back to that one. Okay, seems like I keep getting pulled to that one, so I want to find one that's not that. Aha, yeah, perfect. Ooh, he's got the wings. Last one. But can I get to it? Surely I have to be able to get to it without flying, since this unlocks flying. But how do I get up there? If that's where it is. Let's go make sure. Can't be up there. Unless there's some other way of getting up there. Ooh. Kitten Ram's home. Any blood on the ground? ¿Dónde estás?
Oof. That hurt.
Huh. I don't know, man. Oh my god, it's down there. I should have been more thorough last time. Gotcha baited. Yes! I'm a free bird. Wait. Oh, there we go. It's revealed on the top right, but not on the map. Lookout. Choliselvas. This enormous pillar of rock in the Jatika heartland is thought to be a remnant of the upper forest from when the meteorite fall split the region into two elevations. While the Mamulja revere the formation itself, the Jabral are said to hold sacred trees which grow upon its summits. Yay, I can fly. What's this? Alright. Okay. Shabrit Cinderfield. Yeah, this guy's still here. Erinville. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Tourelle. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Oh no. Leave Cat and Ram alone. Zoralja. What? How do you do that? Can't ram at our keystones and our tablets? Stay away. Zoralja. This is the gate to the Golden City. Sarilja. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across... What? I couldn't read that in time. Why did they do that? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right subjective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Ah. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. Zoralja, so you say. Yet the Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Sarilja, the resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. The hell is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Say what? Man, that's a weird looking key. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your fortune. Seize your future, promise. Open the gates and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Zarilja. Who's there? Show yourself. Question marks. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Zarilja, then you are the guardian of the city's great power? Stranger, I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Zoralja, is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Zarilja. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. The ultimate betrayal. Her promise. Why? See, it's a real Joe. Saralja. The useless tool is cast aside. Wow. It's cold-blooded. Saralja. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. Stranger, as you wish. But in exchange... Oops. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Passa. The long road to Jacques Tourelle. Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Oh yeah. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tourelle is a wonder in its own right. Go on, show your travel pass to the guard. As guard gate sentry. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by signed by Val Wooplemat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Ooh. This gate goes up. Smile. Whoa.
Shall we then?
Aye. Yes, friend, we shall. Woohoo! Ooh.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtled along, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. Jacques Tourelle.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Yasulani. Lies past Shaloni.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Yay.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Whoa. Cool. Wow, cool piano music. Tuliolal. Shaloni. PogChamp. PogChamp, 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 PogChamp. Ooh, Shaktural. Yoktural. Ah. Okane. Oh, no, we're back. Ah, yeah. Ah, I can move with the right click. Very good. Ah, this is dirigible. Into Yoctel. Shakdural, Northern Empty. Urkupacha. Kozamauka. What's going on? God damn it. Okay. Togalja. Anything and everything that passes between the northern and southern lands of Tural must do so across this bridge. You'd be surprised how much cargo we can see in a day. What are you doing? Just holding a box? This mount's too big. Let's bring back the links of righteous fire. Yes, I like this mount very much. Hopu. Ah, I see you have a travel pass. Right this way, miss. Don't call me miss. Roar. This is a cool song. What are you doing up there? Yota Nane bracelet. Sanaya. We get a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronik. Ah, this word was said. I believe maybe in this spot as well.
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
Seeker of the unknown. Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Ooh. Comments are not supported in private videos. What? But I want to make a safe spot. Right, earlier in the video. Wait, no. I think it was the one from the day before. Yeah. So this is number 5. Let's check out number 4. There we go. Let's rewatch this scene. It's going to have my commentary over it from at the time, so that's going to be kind of cringe. Where is it? Display capture. Turning off the mode of transportation. Quiet. Kinda sus.
Better late than never.
Yay, voice acting.
That Mamuja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamart.
Wuk-Lamart.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Confirm. Yes.
That will complicate matters.
Oh shit. Shoot them with something. Some tracker.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Sick.
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Damn. Nice.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Go get him, Thancred.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
I think so too. I need to do this less. Keep these cleaner.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
What's this for? Cigarettes?
There! Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Wow, he really cares about his sister. That's cool. What will you say? Yeah.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
That's right.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
Alright, he's gone. The clan into existence. Zaro. I think that's cat. Okay, yeah. Well, kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
They herded their Ronek across the plains.
Ronek. There it is.
Always moving.
Our ancestors.
They herded their Ronek across the plains. Always moving with the seasons.
Ronek.
Such. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. And I survived. With a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived.
Ronek. What does it mean? Is that what these are? Sanaya. We get a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronek. Yeah, maybe that's what these things are. Sunpeak Stable Keep. Well, what have we here? Oh, I changed the daytime music. Aaronville. Short on Ronek. Ah, okay. That's what they are. Sunbake Stable Keep. Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Let's just share. The Ronek have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out the few fit for rent and proven bothersome work. Cool. Aaronville. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Let's share one. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Sunbaked Stablekeep. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Aaronville, your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. What will you say? Actually, I may be a little concerned, but the Ronek, Aaronville, the Ronek. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Sure, let's go with that. Sunbaked Stablekeep. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronek would be faster than walking. And safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. Aaronville. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Sunbaked Stablekeep. Take it you're heading to Usatawi then. Take it you're heading to Usatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronek over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Sunbaked Stablekeep. Won't take long, rest assured. Keep an eye out for a man in Usatawi with 2 Ronek. Some mighty fine music. Wow, where are all these people going? Must be doing a hunt or something. Cool. Very cool. Aaronville. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Whoa. Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard!
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Larceny, theft? Theft of personal property, yeah.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Cat girl.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Overwatch.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Ooh. Pew pew. The little kid.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian? No way. Ah, shit.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Ronek shit. Wahute.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Me too. Always say, going wherever the wind blows, eh? How very like you. How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Bye, friend.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Maybe they do now. ¿Qué pasa? Dural Shaloni Usatawi Yahoo. They may not look it, but Ronek are some of the gentlest creatures you'll ever see. Can't imagine where we'd be without them. Buffalo. Recuperating Ronek. Rough. Cool. Ninaho. If you've a favorite dancer, I suggest you stop by the dance hall often. We've so many coming and going, I can scarcely keep track of who's performing next. These buildings aren't even on the map. Just gonna have to commit this to my memory. Eleniate, or Eleniate. If you're looking for information on the Dawn Hunt marks, look elsewhere. Your death would forever weigh on my conscience. Be seeing you later. Esayo. We don't just pick any old tuna. It has to be ripe. It has to be fresh. Nothing goes in these crates unless it's absolutely perfect. Yeah, it looks like perfection to me, alright. Bruv. Saloon. Cool. Cat maid. Yamewi. Fancy a drink before you head out into the wilds? One feminine looking man. Nikautene. This saloon is more than just a place to be deep in your cups. With so many merchants passing through town, there's valuable information to be had here. Shake, shake, shake. Wah. Wow. Maui. Have you tried the nopales? 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 We tried the nopales served here at the saloon. Some of the most filling and refreshing fare you can find here in Usatawi. Ooh! Usatawi. Usatawi. Situated near the Tuliyola trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. Supply depots to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in the local cerulean miners, and within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Oh. Very cool. That's the back door over there. Side door. Cool. America. No pallets. No pallets. Utepi. Welcome, traveler. If there's something I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. What kind of place is this? Simply put, this here's a trading town. Biggest one this side of Zorgo or the Boundless, I wager. Mighty impressive considering there was nothing here but a few years ago. Kamaka and his family bought up the land, erected a netherite, then started building storage houses for imported goods. Thanks to travelers coming in from all corners of Tural, those storehouses were full to bursting before long. With so much merchandise moving through town and the mining operations in the springs, business is booming. What do you do here? With as many merchants and travelers as we have passing through, we've had need for a guide to help folks find what they're looking for here. That's where I come in. Name's Utepi, by the way. Would that I could boast this is all out of the kindness of my own heart, but we've all got to make a living somehow. That's not easy. That's not to say I'll charge you, mind. The businesses offer me a fee to put would-be customers in contact with them. Let's menu. You hear that? Blissful silence. A commodity that was woefully in short supply before the Dustwatch was founded. Dustwatch. What's he doing? Very weird. Oh. Another real building? Whoa, someone's in jail. Are these the guy's friends? Have they really been framed? Liwine. I hope Zekawat doesn't do anything reckless. Quikana. What are you looking at? A orange-haired cat girl. And an ugly man. Zotenine. What's your business? Come to pay someone's bail? Or perhaps you're here to file a complaint? Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Aaronville. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle the differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. Oh yeah, Zoralja is head of the Landsguard. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Sweet muffin. Saddled up. Heronville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Wait. If there's something particular you're looking for, I've been known to carry a rare bauble or two. Of course, I'll need to be well compensated with bicolor gemstones if I'm to part with my stock. Good-natured stableman. Well, I already had a look around, so I'm good to go. Heronville. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. Wait a minute. One of these, like, side quests for the jail people? Let's see, it goes in that direction. Oh, that's the jail there. They seem like too important to be just side characters. Oh, I mean, like, for us to not do anything here. I'm sure we'll see more of them. Good-natured stableman. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Oops. This guy. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronek. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenewezi Springs. God, I hate these names, for fuck's sake. Sheshenewezi. Sheshenewezi Springs. Erinville, that's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Good-natured stableman. Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Erinville, thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Good-natured stableman. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Erinville, this is your first time riding, yes? Even so, I can't imagine it will prove difficult for you. Good-natured stableman. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mount the Ronak and travel with Edward. Yes. Damn. What of you? This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. What of you? I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to no pallet tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But this is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Ronak. Ah, right, the Wallaki. Bruh, I forgot all about that shit. Wow. Off of the expansion. Erinville. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runic. Oops. Now then. This is Shishenewezi Springs. Shishenewezi Springs. This is Shishenewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Usatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Sapware. Ugh. Just let me lay down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all the goddamn screams out of my head. What kind of place is this? I expect you saw the cerulean wells on the road up. A few years back, they discovered there's a sea of the stuff down under the bedrock. Tapping companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the mother lode and struck it rich. Laborers started flocking from all over Tural, looking to get in on the action. Roughnecks, we call them. And man, are they rough. Not a day goes by someone isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other. Usually coin. Ah, well. At least it's never boring. What do you do here? Me? I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Soulbones around here. It's a great place to practice your craft. What with all the heavy machinery and the heavy drinking. Oh. And who can forget the ceruleum? If folk aren't setting themselves alight with it, they're mixing up their flasks and gulping it down. Or both, when they want to get fancy. Yep, every day is a busy day in the springs. She's cool. She-ho. She-ho. I swear I just washed these sheets. Then the wind had to go and kick up more dirt. Time for another rinse. Mm-hmm. Matzo. This here's the office for the ceruleum refinery. An important meeting is taking place right now, so I can't let you in. It's a fake building. Sate Pepia. Sate Pepia. The worst thing about moving those barrels over there is how the ceruleum leaks through the cracks. It's dirty business in every sense of the word. Xenia. To tell the truth, I miss life back in... Oh my god, here we go again. Luwateninyawaosa. Fuck that shit. To tell the truth, I miss life back in Luwateninyawaosa. Still, I'm earning good money in the ceruleum business. Maybe even enough to support my Pa in his retirement. Not that he'd accept any charity from me, though. Hate goddamn names. Nishetezi. There's no shortage of work here, but sadly there's not much else to do. If you're looking to have a good time, best make for Husatawi. In there. Things are quiet now, but if there should be trouble, we'll be glad to have this equipment in good condition. I'm too tired to continue. Is that a church? Cemetery. Huh, cool. I wonder what that building is. Oh, there's another town. Alright. Sheshenewezi. Sheshenewezi. Shishie. Shish. Well, I've explored this town pretty well. There's not much to it. Spoken with all the NPCs. Yeah. And then it's just talk to the NPC. Okay. That's enough for today. That's a lot. GG's.